Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, AK. How you doing? It started. We are here playing Limbus Company. Looks pretty nice. I don't have a full screen right now, the game, because I need to go to settings. But every time I click the game, it takes me to a cutscene. So I didn't want to ruin the cutscene in the beginning of the game before I start playing it. Este man. Yeah, I'm a little late. Yeah, but we can start now. Right now there are ads running, but welcome in, Joey. But here we go. Let's go see. Yeah, I didn't want to, in case there was something important in the cutscene, I didn't want to spoil myself or see it before I see it with you guys.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Do you see it now? You can't run from us. Me, you dare interrupt me just as it was engraved in blood. The blood must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what's our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. Time to manage your sinners. Let's see.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift. Uh-oh. You want to do something illegal.
어라?
Or not really illegal. Unethical. Well, you look at that.
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래
Panther.
당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Me. That's me? Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my... One of your sinners will glaze you. That's hilarious.
아무래도
that's lying.
입까지는 없는 모양인데.
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth. Oh, so that is me. I'm a clock?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think there's screaming on the inside? You're a clockhead. Yes, truly peak. I got hurt.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
What the hell? Just to test if I was responsive, they just slashed me. It's ticking fast, so I guess they can feel pain. Damn it. Why am I slashing? Ad break is over. Welcome back, guys. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The blank was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
You was
그럼
last
슬슬
one.
끝내자.
Well, if they gone quiet already, let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
Oh, I'm in the forest. Okay.
뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? What are they gonna do to me?
가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
They're gonna goon me to death. Oh my god. Yeah, but this is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? My real face? Like hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with. Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군.
Right, no
일이
mouth.
없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Maybe they made me like this where I don't leak any secrets? Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Yeah, literally, they hear a ticking noise.
이거 무슨
What's that noise?
표범? 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
What's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there's no way that could have. No one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? A wild animal in a car?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That's not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? Limbus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken the wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Oh, the price they pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Oh! This guy ran over.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Dragooners have a right. It bested Lion's strength. This is my help rescue squad.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Rescue squad plus your team for eternity. You lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Is she blushing? Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That. I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서
Now repeat with the heart
마음으로
what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sunny thump in my head. Follow the stings of several chains penetrating my chest. What the hell? Ah,
걱정하지 마세요.
relax. Though it may feel
정말 신경을 못
otherwise,
쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
your heart is still functioning. You're linked with your team.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depend on where your hand falls.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you make a fine leader. Our?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ismail? Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
As he sang, a single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy is still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Rotting? Jeez, the weight was killing me. Finally some action?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Gregor. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
The group of badasses. What is that wretch, miserable wrecking on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that are soon to be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
That attack must have happened in an instant. I'm surprised you managed to hide your head. Who are you people and what is up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
We are the bearers of justice
어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
who have come to aid you. This is the magical bus that'll take us whenever we wish to go. Justice bus. I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, so long as you give them the right order. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에
I
놓인
have
전투에
different heads?
집중하죠, 단테.
You shouldn't focus on your struggle at hand, Dante. Dante don't remember.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님,
With Commander Clock's device.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
In any case, we await your order.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Hey, do we really need orders? Seems like going on one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey,
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Heathcliff. Quit running off your mouth. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해 주세요, 단테.
Dante, please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Comeback speed is randomly determined within given range each turn. He clears as fuck. Everyone sims for him. Oh, here we go. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. Okay, they're called sinners. You will find each sinner skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left, drag to the end of the dashboard to the right end of the chain of skills. You are ready to enter combat phase. Allow me to guide you. Press and hold the gear on the left to grab the chain. Then, while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Now that the skills for all sinners have been changed, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
제거하겠어.
Damn. No win rate button. Stop. I mean, once we get into the settings, then we're going to really adjust the game. And that's how you manage. Issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and connect the skills along the guideline to use them. The dashboard. Hello, Chris. Was that late, sir? No, I just started. This is literally after the beginning cutscene, so you're just telling me everything. You don't lock that later. Hello, everyone. Garden. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? The dashboard. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your sinners in combat. Start the combat phase with following 3 steps. Grab and drag it through the skills, connect the chain. Okay. Okay, so he wants me to do this way.
좋아, 간다.
$48. Guessing that is life. Oh. Got something blue on the side of them. Now please issue a command. Okay, but I kind of wish I knew more about the skills. They're pretty weak. What does that do? That's where are we gonna fight? Oh, what skills work better? Let's see if that works. I can tell you it would be lame. No, don't spoil it. They'll teach me. All right, let's see what this does. Was that better? Choose randomly for now. Doesn't look like they're getting pushed back that far now. Yeah, they're holding it better. They're holding their own better. Nah, let's have that one. Right now, you can't see the difference in power between skills. Hope it helps. Oh, we make it through. I'm confident. There we go. That's better. I'm guessing.
금방 다녀올게.
Uh oh. Oh no, you're about to die. Oh rip. Oh rip. They're all gonna die. Oh no, we're gonna get wiped. No. Rip. If a staggered character's HP before.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Bad jump out. Oh no. Why? I thought I was doing right. I don't get it. This is what lions struggled against.
잠깐만.
Your sinners wasn't glazed by yourself. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you just fighting,
대화로 풀 수.
but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh no, Gregor. No!
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is undeal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Oh no.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Are you kidding? I haven't even. No! What the hell's going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fight. What the hell? What?
그리고
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? The two tip you missed was when a staggered target passes their staggered threshold, they take extra damage on top of extra damage from the stagger. So I have to avoid being staggered at all times.
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily a trump, no rather.
별을
Oh crap.
따라가는 거죠.
It's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? Those guys are farming for you. They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
What the hell? Who is this? Man with red eyes. This flow cannot be stopped. Oh, there goes lion. Red, but why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날
Because
테니까.
at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any hope. Damn, this guy is. He's brutal.
붉은 시선.
So soon you will see what's linking you to the sinners were. That's a stranger. Sinners. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. His Dante. It's so glazy. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. You can rewind time for the sinners? Gah! Engulfed in the... Damn, that sounds horrible. Engulfed in the deluge of tormented twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You. Oh, they're back. In my fading conscience, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstruction in a bizarre manner. What the hell? So, did I give my organs to them?
앞으로도 끝내주게
You will suffer
고통스럽다.
a plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Sinners with low sanity will be corroded. You rewind their time for time where they were alive. That sounds brutal. They only get the pain? It cries ceaselessly. Is willing out of hunger or? Dante rewinds their wounds. Oh, I don't get the damage, just the pain. God, I'm like Zoro when he took Luffy's pain.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They are being itchy twitchy. Did you get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는
Whoa.
버스 기사.
That up?
카론.
Caron? Fresh morning. This is Caron, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It's not morning, but I could have guessed it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Specifically, the pain that you reverse. So if the sinner lost their head, Dante will feel decapitated. Oh my god. That's horrible. Sharon is driving room. Does Sharon have a license? Seems a little young to be driving a bus. How do I feel? I feel like I just got pierced, ripped, broken, bruised. No driving license.
제각거리는군.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Sigh.
의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Some language barrier. This is. I gotta learn hand signs. You know.
저는 베르길리우스라고
You may call me Vergus.
이 말이 제대로
Vergus.
들린다면 무언가
Vergus.
이해했다는 행동.
You shall become now Vergus because I don't know how to pronounce every else well. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Sharon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Oh, she actually says room. Virgil and Dante sound familiar. Wait, Virgil sounds like a clock too? Just tick, tick, tick. It was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mirror. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I cannot be sure if I ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Oh, Devil May Cry, Dante and Virgil. Cool. I haven't played that series. I know about it. Do you remember who you were? I was a grandfather clock, and they put me on this body. Some 910 points. Points? I shook my head to say no. I have been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism.
원래 기억을
Oh,
되찾고
those points.
싶겠군.
Oh god.
그렇지 않나?
What's that gonna be? Like 3 weeks? I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? Yes, please. I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Faust. Any words of yours, Mrs. Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이
Also,
그렇게
what
많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
language is this? For a second, I thought it was just gibberish, but this seems like there's actual words. Although we have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. I'm guessing Japanese? Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man have been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요.
Dante is your
이름까지
name.
잊으셨군요.
The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like that. Like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
I'm guessing it's Japanese. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and Divergi or whatever it's called, seems to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's what the hell is that word? It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversations. Anachronistic? Right. Never consider that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the reception of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. No. You're gonna get abbreviations of everything. Just let you know.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
A little clarification. When I said everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you,
방금까지
and the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
No, wait, that's not Japanese, I think. Can't read. He's already halfway there to becoming the manager of Limbus Company. Don Quixote. So thou art the final piece that completes our journey cast. How I have yearned for this moment. I'm Russian manager of Limbus Company.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Okay, now this sounds Chinese. This might be Chinese. Say, pal, where you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가
Hello.
말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
First out, number 5.
둥지에서
New manager?
인사를
Yes. Welcome, welcome. I am right in the beginning, right in the tutorial. I didn't even know this is a tutorial. It's like prelude. So it was you that. Thanks for putting my spine back to one place. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Understood. Beginning to glaze. What is this glazing? Are you gonna glaze me that bad? Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing to hear a chire of noises. Aaron! Limbus Company, yay! Yep, AK has redeemed this game for 5k points. And AK finally got first.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I heard he's a big fan of IDB. On my shadow, I giggled. Oh, I said that? I'm happy. It's right, indeed. I give you time to make yourself known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가.
That's such a mood. Why is there always the one in front to go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. Greg. Both. Vergus will glaze you. And mirror salt. Hello, sailor. I mean, who said that?
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라?
This confusing me. Now it's sounding too Korean to me. I have to know what language this is. Manager, you have given me the order to glaze everyone, but I cannot in good conscience glaze the fraud. Hey, Gring. You don't know. You don't have to take the lead with me. Tux here bats eyelids. I mean, who said that? Manager?
그래. 그래서
Yep.
어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yep. Which is why I was real curious to meet you, and I'm putting myself in the corner for that one. Actually, good point. Good thing you said that. Where is There we go. No, it's forever stored in the database.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
The digital footprint. Oh my god. Forming the right sentences is tough work. I feel the same way.
모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Definitely Korean. Cool. Also, I think the audio is Korean, by the way. There we go. See, my familiarity with like Korean dramas has played out here. It is indeed Korean. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. I think Korean's only audio it has. I like it. I like hearing it in its native language. It's a lot more. How do I say it? The energy is there. Where there's foot in words, what we love it. Oh my god. No, that's Bun Bun. She got exposed yesterday, showing the feet to everyone. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I'm Granger. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Welcome, Granger. I'm looking forward to working with you and your hand as the sword? What the hell? Okay, I need to wait for wife to show up for you. Yeah. She showed off her model feet. My two wives in this game, where are they? Oh, if you're talking about lion in the beginning, I think we killed them or something. I'm Granger. We're in this together, Master Bud. Granger. Gregor. I keep saying Granger. Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotions or sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole body to transform into insectile. Oh no, it's an insectile. Why? I don't like insects. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check. So your disgust is not visible to him. Oh, rip. This is actually the first thing I did. My wife is Yisang and Roda and Otis. Yisang no, because you're right. Wait, I think we saw them.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄
Greg,
사람한테.
they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Wrote him, yeah. I got Yi Sang's Spice Plus level 40 when everyone was lower than level 30.
그래?
Oh my god. You have so many crushes in here, Aaron. Greg. Rich? What was that about? Yeah, I was thinking of that too. We make money? And I basically put everything in Yisang. Where's my wife? Halfclough. Heathclough? Dante.
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
I like how she calls my name. Dante. Let's see what's better, Dante. Don't mind me if I call you by a name. You can call me Rodia. Oh yes, I have a fun fact. Oh, what is it? I like her. The appeal. She's tall too. We like that. All the characters in this game are inspired off books. Really? It's interesting. So this was a series that became a game. I have the list of books too. Ooh. Oh, I knew it. She got the money. Not series, but Rodia, I think she said. Rodia. The unfortunate traits of being backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at all times to remind you that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Damn. Rodia is Russian, if I remember correctly. Like Dante the manager, expired off Dante's Inferno. Right. That's why I knew how to pronounce that word. Dante's Inferno. Okay. What is... So Rodia is Russian. Explains the height. And the money.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된대.
Yeah, I would love to see the list of books. You could put it like in general if it's not a bother. I'll take a look at it. I think there is a good reason you became our manager. Yay, thanks Aaron.
굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Nest? What is Nest? I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in Nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, you'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She doesn't have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신.
Does have.
예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn.
안녕하세요.
oh my god, that's the most Korean thing is first word. If anything gave it away, it would have been that phrase. Sinclair. Where's my wife? Good day.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Ah, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고.
I'm Sinclair. That's it? That's all you're giving us? Heathcliff, I miss you. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. Oh, he's shy. He isn't used to real combat at the moment. Means that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as splintered inwards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies amongst your crew, We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the center. That's me. I need positive reinforcement. In the tutorial. Hello, ingenious war criminal. Greeting manager Esquire. Welcome, welcome. I am just fresh manager, I guess. Pre-manager, maybe. Ricardo put a violent glowing tattoo on my ass. What? He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign he has potential to grow into an expert in our company profession. Imagine being quoted can never be me. Second phrase from me. I forgot what was the first one. I have to pull out the roulette. But I have some notes in there, so I don't know exactly what's gonna come out. We could try it. Let's see. What is no, random quote. I think this is the one. Quote. Okay, that did not work. Something about feeding the feeling. Well, that's crazy. Commands. What do I command I have? That's not it. Feet only boat. No. Doesn't look like I have the command set right now. I could add it, but it doesn't look like I could like, have a random command. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join his company on his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
No. That's Bun Aaron.
처음이라.
Bun is the one DMing people her feet. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Is he even old enough to be here?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
No, don't, please. Well, you'll learn the ropes in coming days. Okay. Hello, Asto, with a gun. How you doing? Welcome. I am in the tutorial. Third one. Yes, you have third quote about feet. Okay.
그럼 거기.
Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal? Who is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, damn, she's literally my wife. I'm good. I'm learning, getting to see these characters right now. Yi Sang. I am Yi Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. The Sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this Sinner will prove difficult. For manager selected by our current screening process. Oh, so we're done. Okay. He's saying might be a deal. Okay, now Heathcliff and Hanlu. We're getting there. We're gonna see everyone today. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the Sinner remains silent for a long time, it means that he is currently processing a line of delicate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So the smart one. A little intimidating. Bat's eye. My mere salt wallet. Ego was 5-4 damage. That's it? No.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. Interesting. It's very direct. I waited for him to reveal that he's pulling a prank or something. But he's just stared vacantly into the windows, disinterested. Dante. I mean, I'm normal.
답답하네요.
Hi, Jay.
사회생활 인사잖아요.
Greetings, new manager. Thank you. Yes, we're getting to know everyone right now. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Fish smell. Manage your skier. Experiencing peak. Yeah, this is a game redeemed by AK, so I absolutely have no knowledge of what this game is about. Meow has been in my vocabulary a lot lately. I have noticed. Indeed, it seems like it's fun. I love their art style. Hi, Ishmael. I gotta say Ishmael. I can't believe you people. Aren't you properly introducing the first steps of being a member of society? A proper introduction.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael. Call me Ishmael if you please. I want to learn the art style so bad. Surely a chapter 4 won't make him cry. Oh my god. What do I have to look forward to? Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. But do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out the most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Gotcha. The way the light shade hair is so good. So tasty. Count to 4 and 5 make me cry. I'm on count of 6. Whoever made him playing Limbus is low-key the person ever. We do not speak of Canto 4. Glaze me.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
I heard you
잘 부탁해요.
glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. I like the hair. I like this very long, flowy hair. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasizes sociality, she didn't feel the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Oh, there we go.
나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Gregor's from the book called Gregor's Summer. I'm hungry, but also don't want to go downstairs because I'm gonna get jump scared with crazy shorts when I want to eat and live my life. Metamorphosis isn't that complicated. Aaron's going crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, and chapter 1 will make you traumatized for life. Oh my god. I spend my money's worth on Metamorphosis. Wife. This is your wife, Aaron? Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. I got revenge on them bat. Look at all the scars.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Heathcliff. I don't know. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people like, oh shit. I love you. Heathcliff will glaze Aaron. Gregor Samasan is the character's name. The book is Metamorphosis. Ah, I see. He's so. Heathcliff is from a book called Wuthering Heights. And we're going crazy. Aaron, down bad. I don't have the redeem water thing here, but that'll be for Aaron right now. Try not getting outcasted by Counter 1. Oh. Hi, Lily. I don't know. Is Aaron going a little crazy? Since Small Your Bun stream. My wife on scream. Life is good when wife. Names have refused to be referred. Okay. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intentions of hiding them. His rashness may cause headaches or physical injuries leading to headaches in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that is not indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of range persists, please contact the Human Resource Department. Well, then we're going to send Aaron to deal with it. Once you realize that he's the type to tend to be simply minded, you have an easier time handling him. I became a rabbit dog. Tell Mercer's assault. Mercer's assault. I gotta say that right. Mersault. Oh, assault. Mersault. To lock in and glaze everyone. People do it. If you're so cold, please sign your name on my forehead. Damn. I'm still getting dunked. They're gonna drag me away. Panic room for this one. Asta! Welcome, Asta. How you doing? Safari Park? How was it? Yeah, fun. I am my enemy myself. Heathcliff overhated. He seems like okay. On the plastic horns. First we'll go back to gambling. Here we go.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to bugger the buggers that got on my nerves. So only because he got him mad that he fought for me. He's gonna be a little troublesome. Understood. Also, you didn't see anything I just said because it would not be anyone's first impression. I refuse. It was fun, but I'm tired. A lot of driving between yesterday and today. Oh, right. You went to the coast, right? Or that was yesterday only? So many people. Only because I buyed Limbus Company gameplay. Yes, you did a great choice, AK. I saw more than you think. Where's this? Oh! Thank you, Cyber, the new manager. I'm looking forward to managing Cyber. I would do my best. I don't know what I got myself into. Wait, do not win rate. Play the game GNG. Oh, like whatever happens. The red gaze. Even Virgil's here. Safari was very fun. We saw a lion cub. Oh, that's so adorable. Were they feeding it, or were just laying out in the sun?
당신도 조심하라고.
So you better watch it. Ah, here where he starts.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm definitely allergic to cocky graphers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet, right? Why are we on the bad foot already? Is that the red gaze? It was playing with his mom. Aww. Also, the rhino walked close enough to almost touch my car. Wow. Oh, you said it's so far, so it's outside. Oh, that's so cool. I've never been like that. I like this man. Wait, you guys changing names? Oh wait, is Don Quixote next? What? Dante.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Oh, okay, I know Don Quixote. This is my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. Sueño imposible. Oh, that's cool. They were free roaming. We were so close to animals. Dante, manager Sinister. Oh god, they're out of control. Quixote. Lowland, smack, Burgess. Please, I win. Manager Esker, you shall manager Sinister. Manager Esker. Hey, who's changing their names to all the different sinners? I'm getting my donkey on plushie. No one can stop me. Don Quixote, which I think that's from the famous book that I know. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related mechanisms that won't affect her performance in combat one way or another. So there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Oh, cool. She is deeply immersed in the role of a rigorous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. He has such a thing. Has a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay. Halt. The shall witness the best fixer. Is it from the book from the same name? I'm grateful for a relaxed day tomorrow. Been out every day for this week. Though the oldest was ecstatic to be sat in front of the car on this dad's lap. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, ads. Not now. I'm gonna miss Hung Lu. Is Rawdon in here? Smash Virgil, please. I don't see the ads. This is indeed ideal. Oh my god. All the sinners are here. Don't worry, Lily. Lily. Aaron. I'll wait. I'll get some water real quick. Okay, guys? Perfect. No! My stream! What happened? Hello, hello, test. Can you guys see me? Test. Stream back. I don't know how that happened, but my little internet cable got disconnected at the back of my computer. You guys see it? Oh, thank you guys for coming back. I really appreciate it. I always get scared when my stream disconnects. No one's coming back. Technical difficulties have been overcome. Yes. Okay. No more waiting. Let's go.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Because Hong Lusu, I am fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
You're stuck with me. I'm possessive ninja. I'm fluttering my eyelashes in preparation. That stupid little gremlin known as Don Quixote. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer my question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Is that what we are?
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Perhaps they may struggle to remember the city. This,
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것
I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Oh no, why? Yes, you are called fixers as sinners. Ah, okay. Ah,
두번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
don't make me say this next. Twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
홍루.
잘해보자고요. 우리
My name is Hong Lu. Lu? I hope we can get along. Han Lu, a sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain remuneration for a free life. But occasionally, he make ignorant and unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it's important to note that no sarcastic undertone are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it's ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Oh my god. I just look at chat. I'm on my knees with the most expensive diamond ring. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Hanlu, welcome Hanlu. Aaron, this is too easy. Affectionately. Aaron, try my spice blush sunflower. I love this. Aaron, you're the best.
우와 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새
Wow.
유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that the fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. Damn, he's dissing me already. And if there's a mersault somewhere, the voice, I'm in love. No, this isn't the kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만
It's not of my interest though. This stuck up. I'll make you humble, don't worry. I'll give you the hardest missions. I'm normal. One arrow, we didn't even start normally. Yeah. Oi.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Oh, wait. Aaron, are you okay with this scene? This two your wives right in front of you. Can you handle yourself? He does not need to be humbled. He's great the way he is. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Hersliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red glaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. They're right next to each other and having...
요슈.
Ooh, Rosho. Porquito tote te mando me regaño? That sounds like close to Spanish, but that doesn't seem normal. Call me Ishmael. Welcome. Yeah, I'm good. I'm normal. It's Roshi. Roshi. As you say, every person has their own creed and has only right to respect it as executive manager. But with some creds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. Oh no, why? whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senseless destroying the enemy's head in an uncultured act and a step backwards for arts. Caution. This sinner background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. I was like, I was gonna say, did it say don't make her breed? What? I think it's French. Ah. Limbus Company. Mr. Ideal. Cyberface is perfect, accurately symmetrical, thus he was better than me. Does it? I could do my cross-eye thing. Does it work here? I can't tell. I can't look and do cross-eye. My eyes. That hurt it. I almost just drew it by accident to come down. Oh god, no, I won't say that one. I get too happy when I see my favorites. I understand.
요르슈쿠.
Sure, nice to meet you. Uh-oh. She's a dom. At what point was I supposed to laugh? She was laughing at us.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Oh, here we go. Myrtle salt. Myrtle salt. Please refer to me as such. None. It's normal. Wants clear and concise commands, requires no judgment on his past. Oh, a clear cut. Very clean, very precise. Okay, I can dig with that. Time to watch AK go wild. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Oh, he could hear us. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Oh, it's because everyone else is crazy. He's just normal. I almost touched. Mercy?
네.
Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. He has like some crazy hobby that we don't know about. Yes, manager. Otis. That's it? The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Oh my god. This is my supervisor. I'm the manager for everyone, but apparently this is my supervisor. Alright, okay. The sun was simply overwhelmed as I speak. Oh.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
Please, I will never make my manager grumble before me. Oh god. Yeah, this is quite a crew, not gonna lie.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
My name is Otis.
이전에
I would like to apologize for
사과드리고
my
싶습니다.
rudeness earlier. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. This is straight like a manager at work. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various perils of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with the simple repairs of the bus. Also, I'm gonna write here in case you guys want it. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust with her simple repairs of the bus. Notice, Unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Really? Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intelligence for purpose other than completing our company's mission. Why is that a warning? That's strange. That warning says a lot. Otis is specialized on strategy. She's a commander, nothing more. Ah, okay. Just the intelligence. I see. Rudeness? Oh please.
이거 참.
Oh please.
넓으실 줄이야.
Oh my god, look at her face. Your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. Sorry.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Okay. I appreciate that loyalty. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion. Executive manager, my blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Wow, that's why. They completely roasted us. That's why she's saying about her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserable, wrecking wretch. Damn. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요.
And then Faust.
파우스트입니다.
And his lastly is Faust. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of the Menosphere? Meth. The engineer of meth. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she is unnecessarily wrong. She isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unapparelled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Damn, that's how she introduces herself? That's that ego, pride.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. You know what all these characters remind me kind of? Especially the three smart ones is of Overlord. I don't know if you guys know that anime, Overlord. It's like all dead and he has like NPC under his ring. They kind of remind me of them. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sounds cannot become the truth when outside observers fails to recognize it. That's the same phrasing as if a tree falls in a forest, but no one hears it. Did it really fall or something like that? I'm 1K points right now. Oh my god, that was fast. Hey, it's only been one stream.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinner. Oh, so he's not one of mine. He's an outsider.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced yourselves. Oh, I'm Dante and I'm going to the Infernos. Okay. The Infernos? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. Go to hell.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
How about this? Treasure
그렇게 말하면
awaits at the
되겠습니까?
end of the road. Would that suffice? Oh. So we're gonna go through these trials and tribulations as Dante's Inferno. I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to get you at all.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
Damn. Okay. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
He has my head. You have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
Miss Faust, what will we do
예상은
if
없었죠.
Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that strikes the mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there? They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Yeah, then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Sharon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest stop, Virgin.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Sharon. If anything happens with the bus, you got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자
Oh, hell no.
버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
That's the full name? Mephistopheles. It shall be known as Mephi.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust's magnum opus cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back street.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Are you talking about people or acts or rats? Do you just want to kill random people? This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect target practice.
단테,
처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante has skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고
However, we will be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
하지만 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. You mean what happened earlier was...
당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Oh, he's a guide. Okay, save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Identities participating in combats use combat passive. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, we will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particulars of each battle. For occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner card to deploy them. First, select sinner Ying Sang.
앞장서시오.
Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you like to deploy for this encounter. Oh, of course.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin encounter. To battle.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Every identity has a comeback passive. Wave 1. There are these 7-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. As you can see, the skill you changed has been equipped to the skill slot. Equipping skills are displayed on the skill slot floating above each sinner head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will be engaged in battle using skills equipped to the skill slot. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills of the respective column. Okay. So now I go here. Guess doesn't matter. Oh, they're all the same. And now everyone had a skill. Well done. Now select the gear on the right to give the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter the combat phase using the skills you equip them.
행동을 개시합니다.
Now please issue a command. Again.
행동을 개시합니다.
A clash occurs when the sinners and the target both use attack skills against each other. In the clash, their power is determined primarily by the skills they're using to clash. So I have 9 and they have 4. 9 plus 7 or 4 plus 2. Loggerhead weak blow. And as this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. So that's a 9. Pay attention to an enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the 2 skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in the clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost doesn't. Okay. I think I get it, okay. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated.
금방 다녀올게.
The numbers of the skill base powers before it flips. This number is the skill base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill coin power. So I have a 7 coin. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determine two things: how many times the skill can lose a class before losing all of its coins, how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin's power of the skill to the base attack of the same skill. Huh? The formula for skill final pack is here. Base power, number of coins that flip heads, right there, and coins power, 11. So it's 4 plus 2, and then coin power, this, I guess. The Rosulian skill power is displayed on here. Each one's loghead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. As seen in the example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit will remain coins, ultimately wins it. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Okay.
금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거
Damn. That's brutal.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They are worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니.
No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway, Sharon.
발판을 꽂고
Pedals touch metal up for an exciting ride. Canceling EGO before using it will return its resources. The sentence you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle.
목적지는 호기만소.
A coin's power may increase or decrease depending on the face it lands on. Oh, it's coin flips. Okay. This time, let us learn about SP, or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of -45. Please note that the Sinister's SP values can also be viewed here, next to the stat, these orbs adjacent to the profile icons. You have -10, -5, 0, 5, 10.
금방 다녀올게.
-10, 0. Each unit SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers when in classes or killing enemies, and lose SP when unfavorable triggers. The higher unit SP value, the higher chance of flipping heads when flipping skill points. Ah, okay. That the SP is my luck. How much luck I have. Okay, the allied units all won their respective classes in the previous turn, which heal their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue next command. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. Damn, Faust is really strong.
금방 다녀올게.
Please direct your attention to the unit HP health points bar. This thin line here is called the staggered threshold. When a unit HP drops below the staggered threshold, they become staggered. Oh, I see the lines. Okay, there's multiple of them.
이 정도야.
Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at significant disadvantage in battle.
좋아, 간다.
Last one. You have put the remaining enemies in panic state by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. Oh my god. That means they're really, really bad luck. And we have really, really good luck. When an enemy's SP drops before a certain threshold, they may enter in low morale and panic states, which infects them with negative energies, affects them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select an icon to learn what effect the unit is suffering from. Panic does not act on this turn.
금방 다녀올게.
That's it. Damn, 13. It's crazy. Skills that require resources will be cancelled if the character.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told that I will be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Of course, the Don Quixote thinks about evildoers and heroes. I object to its meaningless. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, so if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on
당연히
lies?
효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephi was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Memphi is always hungry. It keeps crying. Are we feeding their bodies? The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는
I'm sure Yi
잘
Sang
알고
knows this
계시겠죠?
well.
거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities. You draw what exactly? Sinners with low SP will be corroded by EGO. One of Memphi's various functions is distraction. You can collect various identities and EGO from here. Select the extract button. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see something. All right, looks like everything's working correctly. I was just checking. Extract. Oh god. What are we gonna get? What are we getting extracting? Ooh, it's pretty.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
With imperfective swiftness, I will render them silent. See, South Section 5. I like this look. New. Return. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and EGOs will be contributed to improving our combat and performance. Now let's return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Inferno. Prologue. Silva Oscura. Oscura? Zero, 0.4 possibilities. Enter. Select the top part of the Sinner's card to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner if you will. From this menu, you will select one of the identities you have extracted to display them in battle. Please select the newly acquired identity. Oh, okay, so this was LCV Sinner, and now this is She Associate South Section 5. Huh. Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particulars of each battle is the path to bigness. Victory. Now select the to battle button.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Units can fall in a state of panic when they're...
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면 자연히
There's no need to get impatient, Ismail. As the bus goes forward, you'll naturally...
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by wisping out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it will have overridden a part of our memories. I see. So they're... Oh, sorry, it's not even capturing my face. Their skins, I should say, are just another universe's version of them, and you drag them to yourselves to improve you yourself.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Well, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't you? Don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만
While it's true you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your reflections may be, it's bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
Our capacity grows ultimately depends on you, managers Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It's up to you to place the most effective figment of possibilities on us at the right time.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Godly, where you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했어.
Yes, he's definitely a corporate girly. I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
변신이라.
Fair wandering.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 또
Let's make the way first.
지겨울 정도로
You spend more time together than you ever asked for, so keep the combo for later. Wave 1. Turn 1. Select the unit to view as detailed information.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you view each character's basic stats. Heart 81, 1. Speed 1 to 4. Health 1. Resistance. This type attack, inefficient. Fatal to that. Normal to that. And normal, fatal, endure, fatal. So these two is weak against. This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. You may also select an enemy to view the detailed information. Each unit is resistant has used them to value determine the attack type affinity that they're weak against. So you should attack them with the slash attack. Each skill damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types and 7 sin affiliates. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A high resistance value of the unit means that they will take more damage from the damage type. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal most damage. So he's going to attack that one. And he is weak against slashes. Which both of these are. They're both flashes. And now this one we have fire. And they're going to fight who? They are weakness to slash and everything is normal. Oh, this has 4. And that is better.
금방 다녀올게.
내가 해낸 거 맞죠?
In most cases, the units with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to attack among allies. What happened to my third one? Starting from the allied unit highest of deployment, order an ally gain it. An ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means they get an extra opportunity to attack. What? Oh, right. I will kill him.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh, they're pretty tied. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own skill strategic choice may also lead to suboptimal combat performance. Clash outcome forecast. The clash outcome forecast appears on top of the screen and besides each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect. What's this? Win rate? That's the most damage. And that's the best win rate. It looks like they're the same.
금방 다녀올게.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 아름답진 않네.
Victory.
길이 열렸어.
Road clear. Reverso, Memphis couldn't run them over just fine.
길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? Why did I fight for then? Sensing a rather agitation in my gesture, Virgil stepped in.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take his first step. So we had to do that to get used to our skills.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You will need every opportunity to try and walk before you made to run.
그리고
Furthermore, Dante,
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
결정할지는 내가 알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue. He's not the red eyes. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who cannot even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
I heard ticking. So what did they say, Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 매피 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Menfi, off we go. Woohoo.
결혼 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Sharon?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다. 가라.
Extreme excitement about a walk on air, reports Sharon.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Vergus, they would like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만 단테.
That's Inferno. With this his side, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh,
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
now they're marching boom boom.
출발하지.
I walk down a path. Cutscene. Oh wait. I'm sorry guys, you weren't even here in the game in full audio. Oh, just run them over, as you should. It's sick. It starts out so nice. Roll credits. Paste this in. Hello, new manager. Hey, we got through the tutorial, I believe. Can be used to perform an extraction for new accounts created after 9/26. 29 days until the end of the event. Oh, perfect. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Drive. Baby, I want to see everything. Right now. That's the prologue. This is Canto 1, The Outcast. Room. Select the button to continue playing through the story. Your staggered character HP below the next. Blah, blah, blah.
베르,
Verge?
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Block it ahead. Permission to room.
해도 돼.
Oh wait, the inside is different now. The chowder was finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you have to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to be on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Hi Mira! Thank you for coming by. I appreciate Mira. You managed to... Mira's fighting strong to keep #1 in the leaderboard. I hope you're having a lovely day, Mira. I am playing a game managing sinners. Fight people, fight things. I don't know. Just started off. Literally just finished the tutorial. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래.
Alright.
계속 지나가자고.
Actually, that's kind of crazy. 2 hours to finish the tutorial. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm happy to hear that.
덜컹덜컹.
Here comes bumpy bumps. Oh, they're gonna run over people?
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh my god. Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune. Well, the clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Oh yeah, just wipe off the dead body off the window. Yeah, I just finished. It's 2 hours. I mean, there was a lot of reading and a lot of speaking, so that's why mostly it was that about. But it was fun. We got introduced to a lot of characters that a lot of people are very passionate about. Might be. I might be so. This is the first act, so let's see how long this takes. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lengthily facing forward. I felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. I felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuous boarded man grabbed my attention. I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? Oh my god. Why? That's the one thing you said. And don't talk about that.
다시 한번 말하자면 내
Once
이름은 그레고르요.
Once again, my name is Gregor. Gregor. Or Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단.
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave him a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Now he's calling everyone by their name, the nicknames. Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Karen. Once again, my name is Karen.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bugboy. Everybody with the quick naps. Here comes little Pokemon. Hope you get her, Mira. She got you there, Gregor.
건전도 못 건전.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Verge said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했.
God damn. She got energy. Well, give me 1 second, guys. This is ad break. I'm gonna go drink some water and be back. Be right back. Yay! Congrats, Mira. Good job.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
Welcome back, everyone. Good job, Mira. That place is known to be the home of the grass median. It's the origin of the heroine's journey, and that's the
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
bloody hell. You're rattling on and on and on. Yippee! What? I didn't see what Pokemon it was. What do you get?
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you shut up? Let the trip go in peace? He's mean. Yeah, he's a very short-tempered guy, but apparently Aaron loves him, so can you shut up and let this trip go in peace?
아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why? I had remained silent until mere moments ago. Paddle stand? Ooh. Hope you build a very strong team. I think you could even battle other people. Giant castle.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up. Oh my god. Now they're gonna...
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, do you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you're sure as hell can't suffer, no? So say that again. Oh, they're gonna start already.
했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing. Your first response is violence shows how refined you are. I contemplate for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as a manager with dignity and grace? A faith memory urges me to do something. I see now why it took me 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking. Now, guys, in advice to lose your cool. Oh.
모분초도.
Trenches. Oh, just completely sliced the hell out of them.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To right against noisy crying hogs and tiles scraggling. Oh, great. And now they're fighting to death.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Okay, Don Quixote, they were kind of helping you. Senseless violence shall be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
No fighting, guys. They're all kind of a little bit cuckoo. I knew this would happen. If I left a spot on my clothes, look with you guys. Do you guys really have to fight next to me? Peter Mill. I mean, I think we're finally on Act 1. So we finally got past the prelogue. But that was after like 2 hours. I must be mad. We haven't reached our destination. They're really killing 3 of our own, that's it.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? But how you doing, Petra? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for coming by.
너희 넷
You for
이런
cleaning
청소.
duty for the next month. I gotcha, AK. Once they let me, I haven't been able to do anything other than follow their steps.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘.
Also, tell them to do my laundry too.
잘안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Blood doesn't wash off easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning is costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their definite revivals for granted. It to be AK. To be AK. But I don't even know exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를
And
돌려주시겠습니까?
I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock back.
아, 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzle look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Faust Virgil gives Faust the tired nod and gestures to me. Okay, I gotta bring them back to life. She let out a small sigh and came to my seat, probably out of sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante, though. I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now,
눈을 감으세요.
let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I have no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it,
당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creeping in my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. What the hell? Then I saw his face. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat, agonizing cries swept through the gap. Hi. Hearing the endless laments of wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. Ow, my ear, my arm. However, I'm approaching the door, gasping at its handles, as if it's what I was born to do. Holy shit. What am I opening? Despite being seamlessly heavy, I'm gonna go now. I have to go to some store. See ya. Bye, Mira. Take care. Hope you have a good time shopping. Thank you for coming by. I groped about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up my arm onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Are they prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hands with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, makes me wish I were dead. Then indescribable sensation of bones and muscles tweaking, entangling with each other goes on for feels like eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to knees on top of a pool of blood in my helplessness. Then I see it. Now look at them. They're coming back to life. Why do you guys have to make me go through all this suffering? Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbly rushing from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coats into three masses. Limbus Company. Hello, Gold. Gold? Joel. Glorious to the Limbus Company. Hello, welcome. Just in the beginning of the first act, so you have made it right on time. Then the agony that seems to last forever vanished just like that. Why do you make me go through that pain? Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness. Returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
Not you
거리던가?
laughing. What the hell? How does it feel to have your head back afterwards severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, muttering vulgar words and approaching Rystall. Hello! Honglu's biggest fan? Limbus, yes. Glory to the Project Moon. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just starting off, so getting to explore everything. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight. Please, I don't want to suffer again. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. Okay, he needs to be taught a lesson.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really shouldn't. Oh my god, again! The Limbus horde will come. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved into the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violates my ears.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing. You're really as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못 하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on his bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapons at Wet. How I seriously became the manager of people who can't stop even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension above suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Ah, it seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Ah, finally. I'm going to tell you something when you get to the map. Okay. The sinners on the collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the
첫
two.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지
not-
아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Oh my god. Sinclair writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Oh my god, I gotta save Sinclair, he's suffering. Verge, I was having fun with the rules. Heathcliff growled, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Verge's face Vanish as expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
Rip. You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
In case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can simply help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠.
Oh my god.
견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
He was scary for actors. Virgil. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Hello, Roland. Hey, this is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made himself clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
How you doing? Thank you for coming by. I see, so their aides have decided to step in, that's it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hues of his eyes grow deeper, much to my I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so that we don't get in a bigger mess. Okay. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Oh, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Vergis noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if mutual
잘
understanding.
생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words cannot express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Poor Sinclair stood up. Sinclair, sorry it took so long to heal you back up. It would have been better if you just straight to death. You don't have to suffer. I'll bring you back, but damn. Reward earned. Alright, we're here finally. Whew. Now, what is this?
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Claim. Confirm. Close. What's this? I need to send you a friend request. Okay, let me find that. First, I need to English, auto coin toss, show skill tool, graphics, full. Oh, damn it. There we go. That should be a little better. Limbus Companion. You need to gamble? Go to collect lunacy from prologue. Press distraction. Okay. Wait, that's what I'm doing something. Audio. Maybe make it slightly lower. No, that's just slightly. Voice is high.
그대
Confirm.
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Send merge code? Is that what it is? No, that's for other things. Texture quality high, render high. Alright. Alright. So where do I go? Go to Lunas for prologue. So in drive. Here. Two Quixotes. I hate being summoned by the mention of gambling. Gregor number 13. Okay, where do we go? Extract? Let me see if I understood that. Go to collect lunacy from prologue. Okay, that's drive. That's that, right? What is this? Reward earned. I'm guessing that's what it is. Up in the right corner. Okay, I think I did that correctly. Oh, there we go. Lunacy. 3,590. I don't have any more. Right, now that we have lunacy, what do we go?
바라보고 있어.
Go to extraction.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Extract. Okay. Now I see war options. Welcome to orientation for the new manager. We should save new manager. Extract. Definitely. Is there a way to save? You can see how long it's time limited. View. Top class 3 VC. C2, 3, 4. New manager strike class guaranteed 3-star and 20 polls. Let's make a poll. Which? Let me write one. This will be a Twitch poll, by the way. Three, 4. Where's it? Free poll. Ah, that was not what I wanted. Poll 1. Wait, let me see. I could do it better over here. I know it was yes or 4. So we have AKS 4, Gregor is 4, Mercel 4. All right, then it's 4. Let's do that. Don Quixote 10. Yes. We'll be getting. Oh, we got 2 of them looking different. Melon's water.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게
Heart shaken by sorrow. Oh, it's Yi Honglu. A heart shaken by sorrow boasts like this. Quivering, wailing.
승선을 환영한다, 신참. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
Oh, a captain. Level 3 stars. The Pickwick Captain. Good identity. Hey, Joy! Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. The Twitch Prime. What else we got? We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Very nice, very nice. Extract again. Another 10? It's a bit sad you join after Whoppers. The results in, nobody votes. Yeah, I messed that up. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got 3.
이상이요.
Two.
조용히 하도록 하지.
Section South 4.
지식의 성전이니.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한
Faust.
전원 티입니다. 편안한 시간 되시기를.
Release one Quixote. Let's see. Hopefully this one now. That's it.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Now accept this duel or flee like dirty coward you are.
어디 양반. 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Say, Master Bud, you like fireworks? Damn, that was it. Now we pull the first one. All right, let's do that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We got 4.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 절은 개인가?
Do Yasin? Cause ref. Never mind. Ah! Just missed it. Okay, what's it? I was not expecting any guests on such a dazzling day. What are you, a hound drenched in alcohol?
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다 좁던데요?
Those warp trains tend to be rather cramped, don't you think?
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는
Wait, I feel like we got in all of
예술이
those. Single pulls are the way. Trust the process. Okay, that's it. We have 600. Should we get this one? Never mind. Counterpoint Congo next week. So we save. Really good identity dropping next week. Alright, then it should rather save than the remaining points that we have. What's this? Oh. Is this my thing? Is that my code? Inbox. I don't know. What's that? I don't know who I'm accepting. I got 2 people here. 063, 024. Okay. So that is my code in case you guys want it. I'll put it in the chat. I am level 1. Number 1. Welcome, welcome, guys. That's a cool one. I like that. Really cool. And this is AK. Wow, that's really cool too. Call me the chicken kebab, if you please. All right. See if there's anything else. Any freebies? Distractions. That we did that. Theater. Story. Detours. Sinners. No freebies. Go to work. Let me edit though, because I got new stuff, right? Might as well use it. Oh, and we got 3-star now. That's it, right? I don't know what that does.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Okay. All right. I think that's it for us.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Let's go do the story. Also, we reached our sub goal. Yay! Also, if you guys didn't know, I just got affiliate, so my founder badges are still going out. I feel so silly. Why? Enemy info, nothing. Effective affiliates. Clear within 10 turns. To select to battle to begin a counter with the current. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, it doesn't let me change. Whenever you in friends, you can use one of your friend's sinners. Oh, that's nice.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't think my team's got applied.
질문이 있네.
My God, that's a way to start. Pardon me, I have a question. You can change it a little bit later. Oh, okay. I press support and selecting them, but I don't recommend because it will be lame. Oh, okay. It'll be too easy. Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
I understand the first rule well. What is the second rule? Yeah, you should tell us all right now before you tell us we're breaking rules. Okay. Good point, AK.
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Beggars gave a cold stare to Roshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a particular face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2. No smoking.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 나니까.
Glory to Don Quixote. Oh, crap. Glory to Don Quixote and Limbus as companions. That seemed like directed at her. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Alright, AK. Wait, now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Sharon, why aren't you speeding
답이
up?
없어.
No food.
미피가 배고파해.
Memphis is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Burgess casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus, like an average driver, felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Oh, are we getting some hamburgers? A car needs fuel to run.
결혼 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
Dance timing?
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. Human flesh is tasty too, by the way. I recommend to try. Don Quixote, you're wild. Don Quixote eats flesh, human flesh.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Wait, that sounds like a stereotypical Korean Doug. Number nuts hooligan. Oh, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds.
20이 빠졌잖아.
Sharp hooligan. Yeah, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by lords left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
And one more
알지?
thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it? So we leave changing multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as renaissance. Connecting different skills with the same affinity and activate resonance. So blue, yellow. Riders, Slothers. Change two more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate. Okay, got that.
행동을 개시합니다.
And does residence increase flipped coins?
지금이 기회입니다.
Training 3 or more or adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute residence. Activating Resonance slightly enhances effect skills based on number of skills linked to the Resonance chain. Skills close to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boost. Activating Absolute Resonance guarantees that every skill in the Resonance chains receive the boost.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략이
새롭다니까요.
More same color equal good. Gotcha. Each unit has a unique passive. Select Foss to see her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skill, passive. Residence, passive. The conditions for those passive can be met by activating residence that were explained here. Passive, automatic, analytic eye, times 2 res. Deals 10% damage to units with negative side effect. Please activate the Resonance passive by activating Resonance for necessary affinity. Faust passive requires 2 more indigo.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
지금이 기회.
좋은 전략입니다.
Don't kill him. It was supposed to be near death, not actual death. Take a look at different types of passive. The icons on the top left of the screen also show the list of available passive. Merciful. Staunchness. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Sin and Merciful passive is owned passive. Owned Passive activates automatically each turn, provided you have enough EGO resources to meet the requirement. This passive requires that you own 2 yellow sloths resources. I have 7. Use the skill to gain an EGO resource corresponding to the skill. Okay, using the skill, I get that. Okay, I get that. Since we have gathered enough sloth yellow EGO resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Current active passive will be highlighted. Oh wow, this is a lot of information. Sinners have been officially upgraded consists of deployed Sinners through support passive. So I could either go for the blue or the yellow route. Let's go with the blue.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Massive passive.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Wait, maybe I did too much damage. Fuck. They're all dead.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
Most
결과였습니다.
valued employee, damage contributor 61%. This was 90% of your brilliance, leadership, and 1% of my confidence. Damn, such a great supporter, a worker. Did I get the reward for finishing it in under 20 turns? Select to begin.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Don't forget to check what enemies take the most damage from. Got it. With grunted noise, the side of the bus lurches, and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before its mouths. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonous ferocity. Bruce watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. Okay, something's wrong with you. You're kind of messed in the head. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
He's with me. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reactions got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? That's what what I was. Though what I was involved in before my head changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Oh, fuel collection. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when. Sinclair's head dropped in response, like I struck the nerve. They all joined voluntarily.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? Yeah. You get used to this. But will you have a sanity? No. Thanks, AK. I will. He muttered as if he was talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
This is what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, you horde of evil approaches. I'll wait you on count to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brain rot. Hey, Satori Gaming, how you doing? Who are we gonna fight it? Who are we gonna fight? Glory to the Don Quixote. In addition to attack skills, each unit has their defense skills. Lightly tap on a Sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skills with a defense skill. First, let's try selecting a Sinner's Merciless portrait to generate a guard skill. Defense skills guard. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to the power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the units. Bro, shit. Evade. Oh, okay. So I could not just attack, I could do other stuff. When using the evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to the enemy's skill, the unit will be completely ignored the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Invade skills flip their coins once every enemy coin flip. Warning. If an invade type defense skill final power is lower than an enemy's attack, it will fail and enemy attack will strike with full force. Key floors. Counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first and perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by an enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Like tapping Sinner's portrait again to cancel the generated defense. Let's see how that works. The evade worked. I think that worked out. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinner at great risk. Also, please note that Sinners will not select their defense skills unless they personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto skill chain functions. Let's see that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
What damage? What's that do? The same thing right now.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, damn. He's merciless, but he's very good at his job. And we have 5 people. Oh no, that's it. They're both staggered. This is only needs one more staggered. That's
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
부탁합니다. 규정대로.
speed is randomly determined with a given range each turn.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Level 2, yay! Huh? What's this? Did I get that? Okay. Damage 59. Hey, see that? I did a real bang-on job. You did. Last one. And affinity attack is a slash. Oh, finally, I could change my thing. Now. I think I'm just gonna go with the highest level, right? Let's see.
출발하지.
고래를 향해. 고래를 향해. 부르신다면 언제?
일이라면 간다.
What just happened there? That's weird. Hey yo, rickshaw plus priority scoobers. Okay.
청소 준비 완료.
Okay, I messed up now because now at least before I had an example of what I'm supposed to pick. So definitely going there. Oh boy. Minus Prime. Yeah, I need help picking a team, guys. I know I'm supposed to pick her because she's 3-star, but then who else do I pick? I got 2 3-stars over here, 2 3-stars over here, and 2 3-stars over here. That's a lot. That's 6, 7, 8. Faust is really smart. So let's say that. Let's that. Pick with Captain. Should make maybe Sid Asin. South Section 4.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Minus Prime. You can choose Dead Rabbit Boss Guy with Ego, making enemies have debuff, but himself too. Dead Rabbit Boss.
시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Who is Mitosis Prime? Am I going crazy? I'm trying to find that. Minus Prime? No, the story and Don Quixote said Mitosis Prime. I don't know what that is. Is that one of these guys? I'm trying to look at their names. I don't see that. Oh, Ultra Kill. God damn it, guys. Not related. Okay. Okay. A support. Who's the support?
출발하지.
So it's between these two, and then these two. Let me see what we got. We got. Do you have button support? Support. Oh, one of you guys is. Like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So this one. Let's see what happens. Spice Bush is mine. Rip. And then eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Next turn I'll try the other one. You call me plebis, but you never know suffering. Wait. Do I still have to pick another one? Oh, maybe add another support. Oh no, I only could choose one. Da 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 da. Then let's add this. She's kind of crazy, but she also does work. Okay. The Ring Potless Student, if you want him. You have chosen support, but not the sin or the battle. Oh. oh, I see.
소재가 준비됐어.
I see. I had it in my team, but I didn't select it. Okay. I was like, why is it not? Aaron. Second Aaron account. How you doing? I guess they pulled you to do chores.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
You weren't able to just get food.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do. Damn! Catch CG.
제공되는 식사는
This level 55 Sinner will block anyone. Oh my god, Aaron, you have both accounts ready? Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriate determined
그
quantities.
정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. Hey, Heathcliff. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? In the distance, but Ruina seems to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
It's
로보토미
ecopalinium,
코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. It is time.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right. This is why it becomes a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Agreed. Point of view. However, Mephi is capable of forcibly extracting from the body ecopalin. Is it not working? The body. I pose the question. Watching Auris give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the mouth of the bus in turn.
네,
Correct.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요.
The hell?
특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Why is that stuff inside our body, and why is it only in the brain and spine? Correct. Can only be extracted from the brain and spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. Wow. So that's why workers told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야?
if why the rest of their body
피와
is what,
근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can be processed into fuel. I mean, how are you gonna take the brain and the spine without not taking everything else? Like you're gonna have to it's more work. Just put the whole body in the machine, you know? Thank you, Don Quixote. Appreciate it.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
Well, Capelline is used to generate
되도록 천천히
ignition and
소모되게
trust.
하기 위한 설계죠.
The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing Capelline's usage. Ah, it's an efficient machine. By the way, who ended the 10th floor? This is 10th floor? I thought we were going to a place. District something?
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Yes, very nice. It's a hybrid bus. We're Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel was taken from the branch facilities, that it won't suffice sources on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough word, at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'll be us. Hey, manager, but more incoming. Here we go. Fight time. I was meaning about the mirror dungeon. Adjust density information on the screen during combat. On the top right of the battle screen, there's a button. Just maximum information displays configurations. This is default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to other two settings. Mid shows reduced. Minimum this nothing. I think we're fine for now. Who's a borrowed? That looks like it's borrowed.
이쪽으로.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴새는 없다.
완성되었나?
Are they only 5
완벽한
floors?
거리고
소매는 즉시 제거하시죠. 즉시 제거하시죠.
나의 승리다.
Nice.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이
Very good
기세로
job, guys. A perfect
버틀러가
response. Let the
계획하는
success
사냥까지
inspire us to lead
성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
the Chief Butler's hunt to victory. Enemies info. We don't know none of the enemies. Let's try the other one. Your wild hunt is way too wild.
재촉지 마시오.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Burgess said, poking his head out the window. A guest?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Oh, we're going into a dungeon. Oh, I love dungeons. I've determined that we need a guide as this is our first trip to the
저
dungeon.
혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri? That's her name? That's crazy. Excuse me, are you people from the Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly. Like that. Wow.
맞나 보네요.
Yeah, you would like it? Yay! Looks like it. The bus has just about finished its meal, crunching up the last remaining bone chips. I am starting Heartcliff's Canto soon. Yuri is watching indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm on Intervallo. It's the Polo girl. Pole girl? I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Lobotomy Corporation?
우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. We will explore the former branch of the facilities, also called the old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a falling wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
But that's a point of view. What you're on about, any points in your life can be pleasant as long as you have money to spend. I like that. Yeah. You got money, zero problems. Now playing.
거기는 아직도
Money is not the
괴물로
answer to
대체된다는
everything.
소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
I love mates. Mate you. I see that. Welcome, welcome. Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true. Either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Golden apple, scary golden apple. Apple? In the deepest reaches of these branches are neuroplastic plant-like growth holding the essence of Corp technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
If you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Hi, son. With the essence, those golden boughs in our hand, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. Aspect. How can I be your son? Is this the way you find out? What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll come back to you in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid answer. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. Alright, you're clean. Oh, sorry, wrong wild hunt. And if the locked corridor were scouring, we might find some fuel too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을
He got so happy.
가지 않아도 되겠네요.
Does that mean we don't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
I still have my two eyes. We could also grab some EGO if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Nelly is a fraud. Sad of Chief Butler. I'm better. EGO, that's another unfamiliar term that makes my head tilt like that. But in any case, that seemed rather rude to keep talking about each other when we have a guest on board. And someone else seems to
유리
agree.
씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Wow, had one. Wow. His brow seems to twitch due to the lack of practice, but it's no big deal. You did good, you know. You're breaking the ice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me, though, art an honorable fixer, and it's said that all fixers exclude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
Because I can roll now 51 coins in 2 coins. 51 in 2 coins. I don't know who gave you the idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stank of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Riding on my horse. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Damn, they really know how bad it's been. For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
God damn, they really hate on her or saying that she's in a rough spot. That explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면
Did he promise?
주겠대요?
Did he promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contract might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life, or if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
Guys, raptor or poise? Both for Mao. And what futile life that is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Oh, she hates being a wage slave. Wants freedom. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. I have Mao Faust on my rapture team. He's also on my poise team. Seeming unaffected by their worst attitude, Yuri quickly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
So he's starting to read me. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner or later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Yep, everyone in their seats.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Tomb revived. Sharon's raging to drive. Let's go. Time to fight. Oh, look at that. That's a cool one.
후드려 패주지.
It's going so slow. Okay, instant dead.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Staggered.
완벽한 것. 나의 승리다.
후드려 패주지.
기세가 수그러져.
I'm farming now for Honolulu ID.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Damn, screening into the cutscene. Increase almost everyone in Limbus profile right now. The Honolulu ID.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Oh, that is censored. Well, not bad, not bad. Well, we still yet to reach the whale. Fire the gas turbines again, man. Yay, some more flowers. Map. Da-da-da-da.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제
but if I have the map, how do
길은
you
어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
know what roads to take? Answer is the bus keeps feeding anyways.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
카룬의 감.
Sharon's intuition. Get the map. You're gonna take us longer to get there.
네? 분홍머리. 카룬잎을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing the odd paper in Sharon's face. Why did we get a guide and we're not gonna use them? That's funny.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a curious glaze as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜
Sharon,
길이
smart.
있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Not on the road.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Permission to broom. Here. We must follow our heart's lead. You see, Don Quixote. You gotta follow where your heart leads.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map. Oh my god. I thought she was ignoring it for no reason. She just can't read it.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Shimel put a palm over their respective faces at the same time.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbering. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I room?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
You might be right. She led us to the enemies. Wait a second.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Some new food?
아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
I love that. That's so funny.
후드려 패주지.
저놈을 추적해.
That's great work you did there. Keep it rolling, will you?
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
후드려 패주지.
Very nice.
잘했군. 제거하시죠. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
비뚤어져 끓여.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Absolutely, she knows.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Is day 2?
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서
What?
아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
This live stream hasn't been going on for 24 hours. Why is it day 2 already? I mean, I'll take it. A god versus random working named Bong Bong. Being paid. Who will win? That random worker. With that money, he's gonna make it. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. See you next time. This clock is so clock and the clock and the clock. Oh, I see the time.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
카론, 이쪽이
Now, Charon,
동쪽일까요?
Charon, tell me,
서쪽일까요?
is this east or west? Oh my god, you're still trying to teach her how to use a map.
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Carol only knows 2 directions: Memphis front and back. You don't have a license, do you?
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
She's Zorro. She's basically Zorro's driving directions. How do you come so far with a driver with 0 sense of directions?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Carol, like I said, the sun rises from at the driver's seat. 3 heads gather together over a map. Oh my god. Because she can drive. Just can. It's so freaking tough. Well, one of them might be been a slightly different elevation from the other one. They're saying that both of these guys are short.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Ah. Like all the short people go to the front. Aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네. 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고.
Oh, cute. I beg your pardon. I'm no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist high at Rodonia, I noticed a better glaze falling upon them on the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gale might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. They come from a nest. A nest was basically the center of the district, if my memory is correct. I must go. I was the original Satori Gaming. Thank you so much. Have fun. Thanks for coming by and keeping us some company. I hope I see you another time. Bye bye. Sounds like nests used to go into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
Interesting. In learning about wars, Manager Bud. Oh, you gonna tell me some war stories? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to me fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Master Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'll say. Oh, he's been in a war of some sort. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수
Still,
있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Wait, that's rule 2, not to smoke. You're gonna get in trouble.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you shouldn't. You should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay. We can turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
He's pissed. The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Looks like we have a more pressing matter at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor crackling with a cigarette smoke, still in his mouth. Bless. Best driver ever. Agree. Hello. Burgess. Welcome. VGL. How you doing? I'm getting to know all these characters. An urgent matter showed up right before a bus-shaped doorstep too.
생각시는 그쯤 해라. 전방에
Enough scrabbling. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 차 넣다니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
You shoved my pals into that bus? You sick bastards, are you nuts? Oh,
안 된다.
the
버스를
boss.
내리려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
The scream. You pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I gotta see you all bleed.
연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면
Where's-
어지러워.
Fuel's making a bus. Sharon will get dizzy. Many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They all shut their mouths soon enough.
정원, 하차.
Who's the main boss? Him? Head hooligan.
점 찍었네.
기세가 수그러지
Nice.
또 저놈을 추적해.
Wow, you do so good.
나의 승리다. 나의 승리다.
Wait, there's 2 head hooligans? Doesn't seem right.
점 찍었네.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않군요. 꼬맹이 단정하지 않군요.
이제야 완성되었나?
Last one.
그쪽으로
이제야 완성되었나?
퇴거하시죠.
Easy. I mean, we are using a support,
다시
but
지도를 보자고요.
I'm trying to see this story as much as possible today. Let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Sharon, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Short trio. It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. I would join, and you already have a ring sing. I said that wrong. I would join, and you already have ring sang. Anyways, collect my tremors. Hello, everlasting. How you doing? I have what's it called? A support, I think. As AK as a friend requested me in the game, so I think that's how I managed to get it. Thank you, AK, for the help. Is that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing their verbalize.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Oh my god. She reads my thoughts and my inner thoughts. You can't hide nothing from Faust. Anyways, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. Okay, Faust is too smart. He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. He knows the in and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래.
Oh, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the drive side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Really? Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
That's an interesting point of view.
산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Additionally, there's no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. Hey,
뭘
AK.
골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I'm back. Twin. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he'll ponder on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip on the bat tighten, however. The cyber sub boy. What a nice day to do some experiments on Black. Casting the glare his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms and pulled his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitreous. No, vitrolic?
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. Rigorous snickering, the bus started again.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가
Manager level
계획하는
increase,
상황까지
level 3.
성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
Oh, we can't choose this level.
손쉽죠.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be harder.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Greg, you know those pals?
응?
Give me a break.
이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back street. Greg's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we run into, they were part insecticide.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
I'm glad you're happy. Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of argumentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch disgusting insect heads to their neck on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest.
정말이에요?
Is that true?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
It's teasing the little guy. Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deafening halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때
You used to
G사라면
work for the old G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been... Dante, thank good your head is clock than some huge bugs. Let me add that. It's so out of context. They won't understand what they're talking about. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resisting downcast just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where the people like them sleep at night.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
Damn, that's so poetic. For many, the sky is the roof over their heads and the stars are their firelights.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so you're the poetic sort.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Also, my bad if sometimes my English is not being good. No, you're fine. English is my first language, and Spanish is also my first language. but I mess up many times, writing, speaking, reading. So if you're fine with me, I'm welcome to all your messages. We get the gist, you know. You get the gist of me, I get the gist of you. Yeah. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Yeah, like, are you gonna fight the bugs, you bug person? Why don't you play games more in Spanish than Cyber? I haven't really experienced like noticed a game that's in Spanish. Or you rather I just speak Spanish. I could do that too. I don't know. I'm trying to. I've been wanting to, but I haven't really had a thought like how to do that. Or redeem. Speak Spanish for the next 5 minutes. How does that sound? Some people like my Spanish. It would be interesting. Okay. I mean, I can't really say Spanish right now because I'm reading English, but I'll set that up actually. I'll add a Spanish redeem. Or I'll just start speaking Spanish randomly.
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. Oh. A group of soldiers with their heads of insects gathered near the bus. I mean, that's an exaggeration. They got like underjaw insects and arms of insects. But that head is pretty human.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로
I'm
안
not-
좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
Fiery veteran. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Well, I've seen that face
주로
before.
포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. His family? That's crazy. Do you know them from somewhere? Not
그런
really
게
important
중요한
right
건
now,
아닌 것
manager.
같은데요, 관리자님.
Don't
옛날
think we
이야기할
have the
상황은
time for
아니에요.
reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Don't bother me, whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy side out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어.
Damn,
그렉처럼
Gregor is
피하는
right
거죠.
there. He's gonna get offended. They make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from my Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the heads most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
Although I'm not sure if I consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they're trying to stop her from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden ball too?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Okay, here we go. Let's learn how to use EGO. EGO are each sinner's unique skill that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect the Sinner's health. EGO. Press and hold the Sinner's Heathcliff portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Oh. Every user currently equipped by Sinner's Heathcliff are visible here. Skill consumes, oh, so that's 10. Consumes EGO resources SP. The amount of SP consumed by each Ego, let's say Ego. It's listed at the top of the left corner information card. Now select the Ego body stack. It seems we don't have enough Ego resources to use the Ego skill. Each Ego skill requires a certain amount of Ego resources to activate. How much does he need? He needs 10 no. Here you can view the number of Ego resources available. Seems that we do not have enough orange lust and purple NB resources. Okay, so those are the resources he needs. View your current Ego resource reserves here. The name of each sin affinity may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each sin affiliate resistance detail below. He's good on that. He times to that. Okay. Can be obtained by using the skill during combat. For example, an NB color skin can grant NB resources. I guess there's a ton of NB resources. Press the Win V button in order the Sinister to choose their own skill based on Clash Win. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack. Basically, the color is an ability and then the resources you get. It's simple. So far, yeah, it's pretty simple. And it's likely we will win in this clash. When a unit is about to use a class with a different enemy skill, you can use the Ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially efficient against strong enemy attacks. If there's any usable Ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape around the center as shown here. Okay, so this is a big attack, so it makes more sense to use our shield. You now have enough resources to use the Ego skill. Double tap to select his body stack. Ego skill again, equipped in the health bar. Once selected, Ego skill will automatically be equipped at the bottom skill slot, the effective center. We equip the different Ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill. We'll unequip the current Ego skill and refund the Ego resources. Let's see how this works. The SP cost is consumed at the moment of Ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting us send an SP drop too low causes them to panic and become corrosive. So this could actually be our downfall too if it goes too low. Get shoved in his back too. Nice. Well, funny part. Raising the Ego skills. Shred spinning tier unlocks his Ego passive. The more SP, the better a coin toss. It said plus 45 and plus -5 are the max and mins, right? Hello, biggest fan. Don Quixote. And Ego Cruds. Got it. Anyone taking serious damage? Nope. Here. Overwhelmed. You literally have ogre points. Win rate. Literally telling us to use it. We should. Who has ability? He has. No, not that. Body stack. There we go. If you use EGO but don't use, if you get EGO but don't use it, you will not refund this costume with you until you use it. I don't use the win rate, it's Stigma. But I only have like 2 skills, so it doesn't really matter, right? Or you want me to not use win rate? What are your guys' opinions on that? For now it doesn't matter. Okay.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Level 6, level... Oh, these guys are level 1. Why are you guys level 1? These guys are level 6 already. Or maybe I use them in battle, that's why. Limbus. You got some XP tickets? I do. You can upgrade your Sinister by holding the cards. Oh, I see. I don't think I should do that right yet. Let me see. Better to upgrade Captain. Oh, here we go. What's my currency? There we go. Vouchers. Own 12. You upgrade them for free. Damn. That jumps to level 16. Did I use all of them? Or I just used one. Let's just use one. How does that sound? Use all 12 to make one character. Yeah, we don't need that much. Also, up the 3 will make you unlock a 3rd ability and buff other skills. Ooh. This seems like it's updated. I don't have that available. Current requirements. Huh? I don't know what this is, so just gonna leave that. Okay, we have level 16. Look at that. You can exchange time killing time points on the thread thing in Drive. All right, let's go to Drive. Let's go back. Let's keep going. This? Reward exchange. Oh, I can lock stuff? Oh, here we go. This is, I said this is what we needed. There's XP tickets. Buy as many as you want. What should I get? Not those. Not those. That's energy, I'm guessing. Tickets, vouchers, identity box. I need, how many do I need? This gives me 5. Dread if you want to upgrade. Don't buy anything over 200, it's just cosmetic. Okay, let's... How many do I need for this? Do you guys remember? I needed 20, so I need to buy 4 of those. Upty as much as you can. 20 dreads. You tried it. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for coming by. You caught me right now when I'm about to buy stuff. What do these do? 1 egg shells or similar choice. Crafty egg shells, similar choice, current false. Go up to the captain. Yes, let's do that first before I do anything else. I am playing. Where are you? Update. Identity update. New combat passive. You can update to level 3 this captain. Let me see. Needs 80. Let's try that.
하루가 저물어가는.
So basically buy 80 threads. Okay. That's what, 10. 8, right? W Limbus. Oh, you know this game too? Is that right? How many I needed? I needed... You need 16. Okay. Oh, you do? You guys have similar interests in games. Okay. Damn, that was all my stuff. Oh, thunder and lightning. Yes, the battle of lifetime will soon be upon us.
우리가 손꼽아 기다리던 그 악의 고래의 사냥 시간이 찾아온다.
Oh, something happened. All hands. The child of thunder slamming her giant harpoon upon the ship deck. Damn, boat broke. Oh, and the story of this ID. The captain stands tall in the midst of a wild and colorful lake on top of a precious swaying ship. Captain wishes to hear your voice. Answer, you dogs. All hands. Hey. First of the crew to roar, the one covered head to toe in tattoos. Where were the rest of you? Can't guide your tongue. So It's count to 5, by the way. You're on 1. Hi, Xander. Hey. The crew, their hearts unite as one. Screams they replied from the top of their lungs to the child's thunder, like the roaring waves. How are you doing, Xander? All of you here must already know where the ship has set course to. Indeed, we have set course to the brave waves head on. But no sailor shows any signs of fear or anxiety. They merely look up to the child with conviction in their eyes. As thought this was they had been expecting all along. You must know what the waves bring. Yes. Tonight we will fail a whale. I don't know why, but ID is called child here in every history. I'm doing well. I'm having fun. Trying out a new game. What whale was that, man? They all withering Christmas whale. It's a rather long name, but there's no trouble chanting it in unison. Don't think whales into count to 5. Adric? But that wasn't the answer the child was looking for. You're called child in this world? The child slowly but emphatically shakes her head before shouting, "Wrong! The whale is a culmination of our goals, our tendency, it's our purpose." Yeah, I was locked in. We got through a lot though. So every senior is having their own canto. Oh, their own story? Hey! His terrible limbs will construct around us to strangle us. His nightmare suction cups will attempt to launch onto our ships, onto the flesh of our dearest crew. Only 8 out of 12. There's no more reply, but this silence is not one of fear. Instead, they smile. They all wear a giddily toothy grin as though the long-awaited present has arrived at their doorstep. I like the look on your mugs. Just as I expected, the crew of the creek would have no fear for such insufficient things. Concern yourself with naught, but follow your captain's compass. Captain Ishmael compass. At the end of that path lies all our victories. The purpose of this voyage. Aye, Captain. I do. They put exclamation point Discord, but I'll write it for now. There it is. I see a storm ahead. Thunder and strikes at the wild sea. Oh God. Another child barges out of the cabins. There is a look of urgency in his eyes, yes, but there's no fear. In fact, he wears a slight smile. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for joining. The time is upon us. Blinding strikes of light and heavy rainstorms rages over the Peakwood and his crew. Yet no one moves, no one hides, not even their eyebrows twitch. That's a 6 scene right here. I'm putting these to cook your run. First mates, I wait your orders, Captain. Leave the wheel to the second mate. Give the orders to stay the course towards the Crimson Whale. As soon as the second mate has the wheel, grab your harpoon and join me by the side. I shall relay it post haste. Harpooner, wait for the opening at the stern of the ship, then make the strike count. Skewer the beast with all your might. Aye. Shadow Muck again. As the crew exchange rousing speeches with one another, something crimson begins emerging from deep of the lake. It begins to approach the water surface. Your reading is sounding horribly tired. This is a lot of reading right now. Might need water. Maybe I get some water after this. As the crew exchanges, there's the bastard. The whale tin opens. Welcome to my ship. Oh God. Welcome to my ship. The child calmly watches as the whale Corruptor's body breaks through the lake's surface. Say my name. Smell, captain of the people. Indeed. Okay, I am fan. Welcome, Goldie. A child throws her massive harpoon before aiming it straight towards the whale tail. Crimson whale, you shall know and call my name as well. You shall call me Cloud. The gaslight inside her harpoon burns bright and the hotter as though it was responding to the crimson's passion. How you doing, Goldie? And everything shall come to be. My purpose awaits. Your purpose awaits. There's a burning fever in the eyes of the crew, but its gaze is fixed onward, clear and focused. I'm your biggest fan. The child takes a sweeping look at this crew and their conviction. All hands! Before leaping head on against the advancing whale. Did you just charge the whale? Charge! Well, we got that. No. All right, let me get some water before I continue. Be right back. Did something happen? His head fell off. Uh-oh. It does that. I'm back. Alright. We have to finish with Act 1 today, at least. Let's go. I am right here. Canto 1. I'm literally just started. I just had the beginner points that gave me for that. I guess for starting the game. So I just unlocked those Uppy Street or something like that. I'm very fresh. In the beginning of the stream, I started just playing the game for the first time. We will learn about EGO overclocking the encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of the Sinner's Ryu's EGO. EGO? Oh my god. What the hell? That's sick. You are equipped EGOs right now. Trial. Return team loadout. EGO resource required to use the blade. Sinners equipped. To battle.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Who's speaking? Oh.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Sharon knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시?
No, you didn't.
저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides nonstop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Sharon. My god, they were stuck with that behind. Sharon, room. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. I can't have been long since that happened. What happened? Golly, permission to room. Guys, no permission needed.
세상에.
Room.
어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how can a building be in such derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
He must room our manager. This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Hanlu noticed. Cut the chatter. Time to step off. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
There are experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은
Hello,
호킨스
rich
씨.
boy.
그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야씨다.
Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings.
붉은 시선님.
The red gaze.
직접 만나뵐 수 있어서
Oh my
정말
god.
영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데.
It's gaze, not
이렇게
glaze.
직접
AK, you're making me say glaze now. Yuri's my favorite character. We have a lot of people that have very strong favorite characters in this game. I see. Blaze it. The red gaze is such an honor to meet you. I heard so many stories of your deeds and see you in person. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
This one? See that shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs lead down the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가
I love
맡을
Yuri.
거고.
Yuri seems like such a sweet girl. From there, Yuri here will be your guide. Yeah. Just trying to get a permanent position at her job.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
But we seem like more
버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
prepared than them, but they're just low key about it. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면
Yuri is the best.
큰 오산입니다, 단테.
Limbus Company crew and the rest of the history. You're sorely mistaken. You expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? I'll turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the kind of line people with other motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there. It's true, he did provide a lot of stuff for us.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. Let's do this. In this encounter, you will learn about the more advanced usage of ego. We'll begin with a higher SP value to demonstrate the purposes. Every ego skill except the base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold Sinner's portrait to bring up our ego. This one? Let's first use newly acquired ego awakening skill. You can change the sin's resistance by using their ego. Check the sin affinity of each skill. It didn't let me put it on. I think because it's like a predetermined team that they want me to use. Otherwise, I would have put it. I had it already previously on already. So they got rid of it because of the cutscene, I guess. Okay, so this is overclock. Oh. Oh, I wrote that wrong.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
34. My guy had no chance.
이 불
This flame too.
예술의
Are feeling ecstatic. Let's use the ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion can cause the sinner to use the corrosion skill, which attacks the allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can use the corrosion chance up here. Oh, we're still way far away from that. I mean, we have 45. We're good. Some egos at low SP can do weird random stuff. Okay, let's do it again.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
There we go.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Fatal.
순조로운 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, who got negative 45? Uh-oh, she got negative 45. Oh, they're just showing an example. We were nowhere close to going to negative 45 SP. Each negative 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters ego corrosion state. In ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh boy. So I'm screwed either way. Oh wait, I could choose. Yeah, don't attack my teammate. Attack them.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We got lucky.
모든 것을
All consuming fire. Oh. I thought the arrow was pointing that they only attacked the other side.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Nice.
가라앉는군요.
제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
By the way, corroded eagles lose power if they land head, so they're stronger on lower SP. Ah, so there's some, you could use it as like last resort too. Oh, so welcome, James. Hope you're having a lovely day. One moment, my corroded teammate Marissa used a white eagle twice, killing my entire team. Oh, rip. Oh no, that's unfortunate. The sinner will recover from the eagle corrosion state next turn, and the SP will be set to 0. So you survive a corrosion event, and you're good. But getting down there is pretty bad. You gonna do it a third time? Press and hold the eagle skill to overclock. Overclock? Using the overclock forces sinners to use the corrosion skill on the eagle. Wait, you could force it to do that? It was fun. Overclock. Is that several use of negative points mechanisms? The less SP you have, the better for these attacks. Stable overclock. Yeah, this is what I do on my computer. I overclock it. Activate stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to non-overclocked eagles. But it does not target allies. Even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if the SP value is low. Activate eagle without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately. Interesting. It should be stable.
간다.
Overclock.
모든 것을
That's sick.
태우는 것.
Even in combat, you still get to gamble. That's funny. Okay, this isn't. It's not that like just click and play. You have to actually think about a strategy too. Which is nice. I like that. We're almost there. Let's learn how to view the details and information on your equipped identities. Press and hold the sinner's portrait. Here you can view the selected sinner's detailed information. Select the tab here to view the selected identities. Summary, level up these. Identity gets stronger. Ego. You can view this ego detailed information here. It's only about gambling. When you have a very good team, you could just spam the win rate. Awakening. Here are the resources required to use Awakening. It needs 1 fire, 3 earth. The amount of SP spent when using the ego skill is here. 10. It's pretty low. Nope. Limbus. Someone say win rate. When using ego skill, the sinner affiliate resistance will be changed as follows. Normal. Indoor, normal, facility. resistance ×2. Use this button to Dreadspit upgrade the select ego. Okay. Passive. Limbus is where Captain Mercer wins for you. Ah. Okay, now we could put our stuff. Now we have that. We have that. Let's use supporter. Also, if you guys for some reason want my ID, I guess, what is it called? Where's my window?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Not that. That's not what I mean. How do I get this? Oh yeah, there. There's my thing I currently have. In case you guys want that.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Battle Pass? Let's see what we got. Anything new? Free. My boys. We got some stuff. Down with green energy. Also, advise not upping or dread spinning your base sinners because they'll do that for free. And the base IDs are all buttons. So you don't upgrade level pass. Yeah, we only have we still haven't got to level 2, I guess, for this. The free version, I know. Thank you so much, Don Quixote. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Okay, that's it, I think. That's it for me. Wait, maybe I could change my... I could have a little decoration. Let's see. We should have changed. This was cool. I think I like that for now. Get to gambling, sleeping, but what about cosplay? Let's see if we have any money to extract a little bit. We have enough for another 10. You want to try? Let's go. Just 10 short. Let's see what we get. Rip. I just already clicked it, James. Yinsag. Probably Yinsag. Rip. It's too late. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 3, 4.
드디어
There we go.
잘 쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
I mean, either way, it's also picky.
본측 이스마일, 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
Speaking, there's anything I can help you with. I'll be getting a lot of for you.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
This is Faust. A pleasure to meet you.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한
There we go. A
이끌어라.
Don Quixote. At least number 2. Ismail, I love you. No trees. And we only have 10 now, so we can't even do a pull 1. Rip. But we got some new stuff though. At least Don Quixote now has level 2. What else? Both of them are level 1, so I don't know which one is best. This is level 7. We gotta stay with that one. Who else got new? That was a Gunnar pull. All right, let's go back. We have to finish this today. At least Act 1. We're halfway there. Mirror equals P Company. That's it. That's that. Let me change you for
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
that one.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Let's see how this goes.
단테.
Dante,
나좀 보시죠.
a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgil called me to a secluded place. Oh no.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked druids. Errands being their main task. Guys, do you know if Wild Hunt is wild, that means it's wild.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know that I understand his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. It's because I don't talk. Is that the only reason you could talk to me? Who is Sancho? Nachos.
뭐
You guys making me hungry.
오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgil pats my shoulders with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Me gustan los nachos. Yo quiero una quesadilla. I might eat a quesadilla later. Here we go. Okay. Damn, 105. I lack resources. Dungeon soon, we have to get there. Let's see what we got, what we got. I guess we do that for now. I didn't see other options.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 뻔하지. 정신 차릴 수 없을 처리했어.
Okay, we got 1, 1, 2, 1. No. Where are my win rates? You guys want me to use it? Let's see what it does. Spam win rate. Okay. There's only way to win. Are you guys fine with that? That's fine with me.
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
My win rate warrior.
기세가 수그러지는 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 잘했군.
Damn.
한
So
놈도
strong.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I can't go with how loud they get.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Victory.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다.
Branch D06. I think this is it. Suppress the dungeon boss. Oh, it's time to go. You don't have enough modules. Huh? I don't have enough modules. What does that mean? mode, ID is gonna be a bit strong from where you are right now. What are modules? This? Modules. Confirm? On modules. How many do I need though? Oh, so I smell something burning. I'm concerned. Is the house burning down or... Oh, I see the round thing. Oh, okay. Put 2 blue tickets in the captain. If you're going to do dungeon and rest, I recommend spend all your green energy then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yep, I will. Build them with excess energy you have before getting off, then you need them for a lot of important stuff, story rewards. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. And Goldie. Because that was the plan. On my captain. You mean these? Level 21. I feel like it's overkill. Very fun will be. Oh god. No, not too much. I like to save. What if I get like a better than 3-star or another 3-star and I could level them up? I just put 2. Now we're for sure not gonna lose. There's only 3 stars and 2. Oh, I thought it was like a 4-star. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facsimile of the former Corp. Designated the identities who will enter dungeon with you. You can't adjust the team once you're inside. When you're fully prepared, press enter. Oh, I built this already. Unfortunately, unlike other gotchas like Holovers in Limbus Company, if the energy is full, you will practically lose energy. 3 zeros is the best you can get, and Ishmael can probably solo the whole dungeon on own. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh wait, are we using this whole team? Are we using everyone? Oh, I guess you can. Peak team. I guess we go in like this. You do a bunch of normal fights, we can't swap up sinners. Your average level of the density is loadout is lower than the recommended level. Oh, because some of them are 3s. I need to level up a little bit. Let me level up the 3s. Is it in a smaller currency? There we go. I was about to say, I'm gonna use up all my currency right there. That's 7. No, we're good. I mean, this is gonna carry. All right. Just you support it. Well, one more. All right. Just for everything to be at least 7.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
Now I want to see how far they get with this team. We enter the derelict building, the Lombi Corporation. Ah, shit. That does not look good. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell. It's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
If you're not going to use that Gregor, I would recommend the normal Gregor because of the support ability that heals you. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Thank you, Goldie.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새.
The odor's so intense, it winds back. It winds back to refreshing.
한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
What? Why can't I revive? Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resurrect you, even when the battle has finished. Resurrect?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가
Also, if you find it difficult to
되어버렸어.
fight, you could try using support ID from your friends. Okay. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I won't need it, but we have that ready though. They seem to have a misunderstanding, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The source of this rancid spell was a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
Give me 1 second. I want to check out what the smell of smoke is because I smell smoke. I'm trying to see it's not my kitchen. Okay, my building is not on fire. It's someone barbecuing on a random day. As an absolute observation manager, the corporates have reached a state of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
에? 그래. 자기 혹시
Huh?
벌레 무서워해?
Gregor Bay. Are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
No, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
Boo.
하지 않을 거라고. 아이, 저리 치워. 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Wait, that's so funny. Put it away. What's so funny about this? Don Quixote, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And getting to see you here. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you. Golden apple was very tasty. What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, who would have thought of that you, of all people, were scared of this little wigglers?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게 싫었어?
wait, do you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라.
You there, stop with your
신경
mischief.
쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concern for a manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가
But you're
있군.
gonna love apples after this dungeon. Oh god. This body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sight of this recent attack. The gloom that's cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the body for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't, I mean, Lobotomy Corporation employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts of looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
God, that's such a strong smell of smoke. They once seen Lobotomy Corp. Phrases like Lobotomy Dream or Flynn Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬.
LD, E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
It's such a furious use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here, as they'll say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, manager. Oh my God! She was a mid-level manager. That's what's her job before this. No, it's nothing. Let's sit down. Most of the corpse parts were morphs in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through its intestines. Another had horrible twisting antennas hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet. I seen uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures can be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform?
뭐야?
What's all that?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possible hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all our minds. The Enigma abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
What the hell? Okay, they're all twisted. Oh no, they're salvagers? They have like tools. Crooked veteran. Huh, I thought there were only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
Did they slip past our team at the entrance?
들어왔나 보군.
Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oh, bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back here?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Bodies? You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진
My
모르겠지만
boys.
들어봐.
I don't know where you're come from, but hear me out a second.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
If you're here for eclipse, aren't you? If you just go one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고.
Whatever
좋게
on
좋게
that
헤어지자.
on that floor is yours. We'll just take whatever we can here and be in our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? Uh-oh. The moment the soldier eye landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted I once saluted to your face.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
Well, easy there.
너무 그러지 말지 그래.
It's not like you have to salute me in person.
그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만.
Well, you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege. Freeing you from the side effects.
아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for old soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
So this is the lifestyle you chose, riffling through the trash like actual bugs.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Hey, no good comes out of taunting your foes.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You serve the military too. You know where this is
앞에
going.
서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning on let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
But now mince you and your traitor's friends into mud meat.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the energy so you could backstab us and so I could.
그랬던 거였어요?
Were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
They fall into rock bottom and below and I swear down they don't care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Straight into fight. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the section at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each section connected to one or more path. You can travel to adjacent sections by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want. Sustain damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeon. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching at a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. So we have 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, this is cool. Smart. Artcliffe. Yeah, he got he's street smart. 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. I have to choose. Oops, I can't change his identity. Let's do that.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
후드려 패주지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Instant.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
순간 토끼가 보다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
완벽한
필요
거리.
없는 시간을
Instant. That's
가져가지.
it. Gregor lights his cigarettes and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming from his mouth.
다른 보안 업체에 취직을 해도
They have far better
이것보다는 나았을
than
텐데.
this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how
몰락한
stubborn
날개
the stigma
출신이라는
of a
멍청한
fallen wing
꼬리표야.
remnants will haunt you.
누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
If anyone generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Furious.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Should have chose my words carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, I'm sure things were rough with G Corp's fall too. Okay, so it looks like these corps kind of like run, like everyone is dependent on, and if they fall, everyone is screwed.
날개가
That at least that's
부러진다는
connected to
건
them.
그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of the wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Doesn't matter if we explore this whole all the rooms, or should we just keep trying to go to the end? Go to the end? Okay. Nothing matters, I guess.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
We can go to all the rooms. Like, do I get like extra stuff for going to all the rooms? Uh-oh, what the hell is that? Approach is needed to encounter against abnormalities. Battles employs a different approach are called focus encounters. Explore the mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Your original ID means nothing will be worth enough in there. And everything else is made to give ego gift will give bonuses to help come back for only that event. Ah, okay. Thanks, James. Each party uses skills for assign skill slot and speed values change. In focus encounters, you must select the sinner skins icons and change it directly to the skill slots. Select the skill from the leftmost counter. We got gambling, baby. Estonia! How you doing, Estonia? Just keep in mind that even though you can get more resources, you can also get hurt more. But the risk is worth it. Got it. So it's not really required because I have such a high level ID right now. In focus counters, you connect the skills directly to the enemy slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom in and out and view the entire battlefield. Like 100% honest, this trip is going shit. Oh no. Are you on a trip? I saw a lot of deers and nature. I thought that was near home. Yeah, I'm on vacation at Lapland. Lapland. Ooh, where's that? I never heard of that. Wow, that looks beautiful. Oh my god. In Finland. No. I need to... Wait, how do I drag this? Oh, I see. The car broke down. I'm stuck here for 7 more days. Repair cost 500. Now I'm broke. Oh my god. What the hell? Now that's horrible. What the hell? What happened? Was it too much snow or something? Do you rent a car?
완벽한 거리.
I think I did this right. Oh.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
That was actually a lot of damage.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Zero snow. It's summer, man. Oh, Bobby. Wait, then how did the car? I mean, in the picture, it looked like a winter, so that's why I thought immediately about snow. Love you, Optus. Let's see. Do we keep doing that? Oh, they're all broken. Let's do that. Last ones. I mean, I don't think I really need this.
악인들을 해치우세나. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
But it just died out, and I just pushed it for like 2 kilometers to get closer. Here, shot. It cost you 500 now, bro. Oh my god. Holy crap, Estonia. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Hope they're understanding that, you know, this emergency that happened, and you got them next month. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here next to their skill slot. Speed of allied units can be viewed on the dashboard as well. As you see, focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unique skills directly to enemy skill slots. Now let's learn about handle situations where several enemies are focused on a single allied unit. Hover over them to select this unit slot. Allies with faster speed can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead of changing their own skill against the enemy. Good night, AK. They better be understanding. Oh, okay. Thank you, Estonia. Rest up. You had a long day. Have a good night. I'm also... I don't know how far I could go in this dungeon, but probably like another 20 minutes and a half. Hopefully I can finish by then. Good night, AK. Good night, Estonia. As energy, the allies with faster speed, enemies can draw tanks away. When ally speed is greater than enemy speed. If an ally's unit speed is faster than enemy speed, the ally unit can redirect the target. When they allow me to win raid, I'll do it. Change your skill against enemy. That it? It's giving me a lot of information right now. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Give me 4, give me that, give me 4, give me that. 2, give me that. Give me 1, give me that.
총원 불격!
There we go.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
You can continue where you want to stop in the dungeon if you want. Okay. Thank you, James. Letting me know.
뻔하지.
I might, because it is getting late for me too, and I know it's getting late for some of you guys too.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Let's try to get to the end of this floor at least, and then next stream we will try to get to the end of the dungeon. We will get to the end of the dungeon. Now it's time to gamble.
총원 불격!
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
나의 승리다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
후드려 패주지.
잘했군. 한
Nice.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
전 처음 봐요.
I never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned a cold frown. Yeah, like this is our guide. It was such in a stark contrast to the face he showed before Vector. I shrouded in fright.
아니,
No well.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a falling wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를
To deal with the request taking place in Elcor? Branches more safely?
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
Now look, what do you expect us to do with? Oh no, I've never seen those things before. Bruh.
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
Gosh,
살살 좀 해.
feeling hangry?
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
If those are in fact new to
또
Miss
다른
Yuri,
종일 수도 있겠죠.
then those might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new
그
species.
코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have every specimen in the confines either.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을
There's
것이야.
no reason to lament yourself for neglecting to remember what you never taught.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's to argue about? All that matters, we beat them to death.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we do it. Yeah, damn, everyone's confident, you know, like, it don't matter if we know them or not, we're still gonna kill them. Alright. Let's go, employment 3.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Ooh, balls.
악인들을 해치우잖아. 기세가 수그러지는.
Wow, already dead.
늦은 탐인가?
Oh, we actually might reach the end of the floor. 8 minutes.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
악인들을 해치우잖아. 처리했어. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
She's so loud at the end of her fight.
역시
Impressive.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
Impressive.
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
I expect no less of the red gaze minions. Minions?
뭐라고?
What do you say?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh, she's also a troublemaker. Be clumsy with his tongue. I apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? Hemorrhoids?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Is he stealing? He's like robbing stuff while we're doing this. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeons. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Cool.
뭐 이쯤이면
Well,
적당하겠네요.
I suppose this place is good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Dante, close your eyes and look for a glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Find the faint
진리의
star of
빛말이에요.
truth, twinkling gently. The star. This won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
Shouldn't cause you
아프지는 않죠.
shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply located in it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my
다시
sight.
눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will shine right in your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이제
네.
모두가
Not quite. Through you, not all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefit of your abilities through the
그럼
star.
얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
That clock? It wasn't just for show.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고.
That's not all it
한번
does.
구경해봐.
They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Dante from Devil May Cry. Yes, that Dante. This is his side job. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Now you guys, should be feeling like $100.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
상쾌한 기분.
Oh, that felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
What an amazing clock you
보도
got.
못한 기술이에요.
I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
It has to be on the level of singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. He's gonna try to steal my head. I really tried to ignore it, but I'm looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
By the way, this is somewhat based on Dante's Inferno. If you can't tell by your guide also being Virgil. Oh, I did not know that the guy was Virgil. I didn't clue that in. I knew about Dante's Inferno, but not Virgil. That's a nice play on words. Why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guys using the clock power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Dante's Inferno, Divide Comedy of Tricky. The clock would only work for our sinners.
차라리 그게 낫네.
Oh jeez, I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
You know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'll be goners in seconds. Wait, what? Oh shit. A hard tentacle erupted from the wall and penetrated Aya's abdomen in an instant. Wait, that was foreshadowing. Yeah, they all have a very nice inspiration.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
No, I thought maybe you were like a little mischievous. I didn't know you were gonna die. Always been a lucky girl.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed.
자, 이럴 때일수록
You have to keep it together, especially in times like these.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form, and like they were facing anomaly. Not the donut. Cody.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Anya's corpse, then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, those three I can't revive. We'll have to fight now if we don't want to lose any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, manager.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 돼.
Orders give Hopkins a fiercely glare, but soon reminded herself of our priorities and breathed it into snout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
It's the manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
You will surround the enemy formation. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure you can say that thing has a form. Oh, what the hell? Slowly encroaching vines, slowed by the shadow of a figure that looked to be several times larger than a human. Don't I? No. Wait, I want to save that as a quote. That's so bad. It was approaching, begetting fright upon only any foe we have faced up to now. And it's not gonna allow me to do win rate. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view the abnormality guide. Okay. Abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle with the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battering the abnormality. That's your girlfriend? Raise up. Okay. You may encounter anomalies with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part might have different resistances. Not resistance. This abnormal weak point is his fruit part, meaning the head. Target the fruit. Where are you?
그쪽으로.
Oh my god, it actually has a ton of health.
담겨 있지.
You destroyed a part of the abnormalities. Let us consult the anomalies guide to see what happened. If anything has been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance barriers for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severed cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Progress through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the detail will include the information windows. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are infected with 2% fragile. The fruit generates after 1 turn.
후드려 패주지.
One right. Oh, fuck. There we go. During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of the battle may drastically shift depending on choice, so choose wisely. Choice event. These choice events function like skill checks. You have a required sin ability and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents the affinity average. Select the sinner with matching skill affinity to increase your chance of success. Passing or failing the checks will determine the outcome. A heart, drawn in thousands of pieces, must be kept from all lies, thus it buried into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wounds that can remain unearthed. The sinner gave each other looks, being cold and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dream. The dry earth must be unkept. Which sinner is up to the task? Choose a character to perform a check. Threshold for predictions. You are very high. You should be able to do it. Check passed. Woo! Isabel walked with sharky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. If the sinners realized that while the injured may heal, distrust might take deep root in their hearts. That while the injured may heal, okay. The effects of entangled roots expired.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
And where is the missing ID? Whose ID? Of course. Has my compass ever led you astray? Oh, that worked out. Oh, I think I have to change him, right?
완벽한 거리군. 나의 승리다.
Nice. On the first attack.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it?
한성체는
I heard anomalies were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Cliff's determinants in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Gold ship down Q's ID. Oh, I haven't changed it, did I?
힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를
Thank you for letting me
관리하기 위해
know.
사용되는 겁니다.
I would have not noticed. A force that reckons the anomalies. Its original purpose to safely survive them and contain them.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the determinists will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100 foes to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where's his corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
He couldn't have disappeared in the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Okay, you're just sucking up. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You know, we're not making that great of observations. We're just thinking out loud.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the tough looking ceiling above not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed out something. The shock of losing Anya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should help her be, let her be and follow along with what for a while. Is that an
환상체의
egg?
핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's the core of the abnormality. Otis will lead everyone well, but you. No! I need a second manager. I need a sub manager, an assistant manager. We're surprised the appropriate measures that we reduced to this condensed over the
그리고
forum.
부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이
And
지난다면
hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐?
Hatch.
그런 개 같은 일이.
So should we destroy the egg?
죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
What the hell? Is reappearing enemies? Anomaly simply can't die. It's one of the factors that contribute to El's Corp's massive energy
이
production.
상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데
Oh, Dante is so
이젠
good. Where's
반대네요.
Dante? As an employee, my job was to put the cores back into the containment unit. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지
Can we feed it to the train as fuel?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Oh, nice. They have a company that will retrieve them for us.
애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던
After
기억이
team?
나네요.
Yeah.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
That transmission device is on Mephi.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Once we have the golden ball, we'll return whether we like it or not. We went down before.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I don't think I ever come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy's corporation facilities consist of multiple
그리고
floors,
각자
and each
층마다
floor is expected to be
주인이 되는
occupied by
환상체들이
anomaly
존재할
marking
거예요.
its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Really? There's more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
So where you figured all that info about with face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said a before team does. Okay, it says before, now, and after team.
그냥 네가
So you only know
관계자라서
that
하는
because
뿐이잖아.
you have ties to the staff,
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
and they were claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
It means to expect a great threat on every
등
floor.
뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
Yep.
파우스트가 할 말을
You took the
앗아가
words right out of Faust. You gotta keep attacking as we go.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면
not
그보다
a-
이상적인 것은 없지 않겠어.
Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intention before they have been verbalized?
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
It's time to see the star. Ah, rip. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Well, we got to the second floor. Okay. Well, this is as far as we're going today. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Thank you for everyone that came by and checked my stream out. Check me playing this game for the first time. This is my Discord if you guys want to join. See when I will next play this game. I did have fun, so I will play it another time. Not sure when. Tomorrow is in Final Fantasy 14, so which I will be playing it around 1 p.m. Easter time. I'll be first to tell you guys in the Discord, but that's around the time you could expect that. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.